All right, good morning, SWTOR. We got a lot going on today. It is Life Day in Star Wars The Old Republic. So welcome to the Life Day holiday. We'll talk about that a little bit. We've got the 7.2 patch. We've got some interface changes. There is a lot going on. So let's jump right into it. One of the things we are going to look at is PvP. Both from a Galactic Season standpoint, but also from a new patch 7.2 standpoint. So, you might notice that this is different. We'll talk about that in a second. So the change that they made here is there's now PvP war zones. Evidently, they have re-added Valor. I'll have to look into that. There's PvP arenas. Which are different than war zones. It looks like all this stuff has reset. That may or may not be by design. I don't know. Let's see what we have here. I don't have a battle record. So this all looks new. So again, just exploring that. PvP season, we'll talk about that here in a minute. Let's see, anything Starfighter? We'll have to look on a different character that I've got all of my stats on, but let's just look. Yeah, there's still some data in there, so they haven't reset that. Alright, so I haven't pre-looked at any of this stuff. I thought I'd just explore it with you guys, so we'll kind of go through that. So for right now, we're going to go ahead and join the queue. And then let's kind of take a look at what's going on. So, first thing that you might have noticed is PvP seasons. So, if you look back, we've got our login rewards that they've been doing for a while. We're in the third iteration of Galactic Seasons, but they did away with ranked seasons and have incorporated PvP into a similar structure as this. You earn points. Points unlock different levels. Now, in this case, instead of there being, I think it's 20, let's double check, 20 groups of 5, so 100. PvP has 5 groups of 5, so 25. You can go to your achievements, which are just the PvP achievements, I believe. It looks like it. I think they renamed this. Let me look. Yeah, so this is a different section than this. So we've got our classic PvP stuff, and now we have a whole new section of achievements here. So we'll see what happens there if we pop any of those. Again, the new way, instead of ranked and unranked, is war zones and arenas now. That stuff copied over, so that must have moved up. Total kills is all saved, and we are in PvP Season 1. So, completely new kind of system for that. What I don't know yet is it does have these weekly objectives. Much like the Galactic Seasons, it looks like you can do 4 of these. They are worth 100. Just looking at the numbers here, you can get up to 1,000 points weekly. So I'm going to guess these points come from doing other things, maybe earning medals, maybe just competing, maybe the weeklies and dailies. We'll take a look at that. It's got a total of 7,000, which I'm not 100% sure on that one, because I did the math. I kind of broke it up by level, and that would make each one of these sections like 128 or some weird number. I can't remember for sure. So we'll play around with that and see. Okay, so that's new. Let's go ahead and jump up to Fleet, and we can take a look at a couple of other things here. So it is Life Day. Life Day is Wookiee Life Day. It's kind of a holiday, winter holiday celebration. I think the community has established sometime in November, I can't remember, like November 17th or something like that, is technically the Earth holiday, or the Earth date for Wookiee Life Day. In Star Wars The Old Republic, Life Day is a 5-week event, and it started this Tuesday. So we are in Life Day right now. So we will take a look at what that means. Alright, so first thing you'll notice when we jump up here, the fleet's been decorated. It's all nice and festive. So we will kind of look around. Let's see what we're looking for. I think it's over here in the stronghold section, so we'll kind of head that direction. So we got hollow trees. We've got decorated things floating around. We've got wampa rugs, which is arguably disturbing. We're looking for the Life Day vendor. I can't remember where they put it. So it's not in strongholds. Maybe over here. Yep, there he is. Life Day vendor. But we got our first PvP match. So let's go ahead and jump into this. And let's see what happens. Now, because we are not queuing for arenas, we'll probably queue for arenas as well, just to test those out and see if they're popping. We will be getting all 8v8 Warzone objective-driven PvP. That is the new way they're doing it. That would include Hutball and all of the Warzones. So, let's see what we have up here. We've got Arena and Warzone as separate dailies. We have got Arena and Warzones as separate weeklies. I thought I moved that. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Let's see. Conquest. What's that? Embers. I don't see anything as far as points being listed. 24. Those tend to go faster, so it takes more of those. 24 and 6 versus 12 and 3. So double that. Okay, let's make a little change here. Oh, can I not get to that? Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to play with that later. Actually, let's change this to, is there a PV Warzones? There they are. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll do that later. I don't want to hurt my team by adjusting my interface. So we'll fix that. I tried to get some of the fixes changed. Okay, so this is a change. We'll see if that actually replaced the... Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh, let's not go there. Let's go to the center. If that replaced the phase indicator, we'll see if that's still... Okay, so they placed a thing out here. It looks like our team... Okay. So they got three of them here. We did stop them from capping. So we're going to line of sight that guy. I'm not going to last long here. We'll see if the guy can get back in time. We're purple, so it looks like their team got one.
Enemy has seized a turret. They're firing on us.
And then we'll see if we can get over here quick enough. They're going to get that center one. We were 2 on 5. Unless one of our team makes it over there.
Enemy has seized the turret. They're firing on us.
Not looking good for the home team. Hey, it looks like our team finally showed up, though. Ow. I got hammered there. Oh, there are some class balance changes as well. I'm not going to go through all those. I don't know them all, to be honest. Wow, look at that. I am melting. Yeah, they're jumping me as soon as I go in there. Don't know where the rest of my team is. Got a guard. Somebody's assaulting that one. Let's see. Not sure what that person's doing. Maybe fighting somebody out there. It's possible. Their health's not moving. So are they just standing out there doing nothing? Maybe.
We're taking too much fire. We must turn the tide.
I know they're chatting a lot. There's a lot of stuff going through. I mean, full sentences and typing and stuff, so. Guess they've given up. That guy knows what he's doing. So notice as soon as I went to the shield, he went to mortar volley, which goes past the shield. It means my shield doesn't work. Alright, where are we at in medals? Where our medal count is sucking. We're just not getting much out of this match. Alright, where's my team? Let's see if we can support the team a little bit. Yeah, that's the person. Yeah, maybe they've engaged now. Hope so. Yeah, they're at least taking damage. So. Alright, well, in this map, it's not a too little too late situation. In this match type, it is, if you have 2, they take damage. If you have 1, you take no damage. So, you can theoretically have 1 point left, and then as long as you have 2, then you can actually win. Sorry, thinking, fighting, and trying to talk at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was about to go to next. It's like, okay, we put all of our effort into taking this one. Now they went and took the other one. Alright, but we did get the cap, which should help our medal count. It gets us up to 6. If we can not die, and they'd leave the middle one alone. Yeah, we took one back. We can get some defend medals. We could theoretically get to 8. If we get to 8, then that gives us a bonus. We're not going to keep this one though. Jesus. Oh, maybe. Okay, we got teammates here. I didn't see them. It makes me feel better. Oh, am I wrong if they changed it? We're down to 80. Oh, we are still losing. Okay, I think that's changed. Yeah, we're not going to win this one. Doesn't matter now. Alright, we'll stay close to this, see if we can pick up any defender medals. Let's get some health back. So I thought in this one used to be that maybe it's just the Novara Coast that works that way. Maybe I'm thinking backwards. Might be. Alright, we got to 8 though. Which means we'll get a bonus point towards Galactic Seasons. So that's all that means. So you see we get those defender points. Got a lot of chatty people in this match. That's fine. I'll just end it faster. You can see everybody's kind of doing the same thing. We're just kind of getting some medals, so we got 10. Increased Valor Awards per medal. Oh, that's also something that's different. Alright, so we got a match in. Now what we're going to try to do is see what has changed. Popped a bunch of achievements, it looks like. That's different. This is kind of a different thing. This whole thing is different. Alright, made some progress towards those. Let's see what else. So this is kind of the overall map that has been updated. I find this, at least for me right now, a little harder. I'm guessing, I think the purple are my team. That's not much of a distinction between the two teams, so that's a little harder. You have allies and enemies listed there if you want. They've changed the order. Kills. I think that used to be over here. Objectives used to be over there. Medals used to be at the end, so they've reorganized those a little bit. There's kind of our scorecards at the top. I got 16 seasons, so that must be points. Yeah. I must earn some credits. I'm capped on the level, so I wouldn't earn experience. Alright, this is kind of cool. List your medals out. That's kind of cool. So there's our defense medals, right? That's what helped us get R8. We got a capture medal. Damage taken. That's kind of cool to see broken out. Although, if you want to see that, oh no, they actually made that a list. You used to have to like roll over your damage, and if you look there, it would show the details. Actually, that looks like it's just per line, but all right. So you can make claims that you were fighting hard. I like this. I don't see MVP voting. That appears to have been removed as well. Okay. Not a bad first match. We didn't win, but that's okay. The other thing we're going to check now is we'll take a look at the PvP Seasons interface. So we made no progress towards... we made some. I just think it might be so small we can't see it. So we got 16 points just for fighting. I'm guessing that could be 2 points per medal up to 8. I don't know. Check here, though. I wish that would automatically scroll to the section that you just opened up. Let's go down. All right, so we're 5%. What did we get? No wins, obviously. So we've got attacker points. I'm going to guess that is like a lifetime. Defender points. There's medals. So we popped 8 medals in a match, 10 medals in a match, and 12 medals in a match. That must be total because we got 10 to 60, so that's total medals. So that's just going to happen over time. 100 total medals is not that many, actually. Other than we've got a Republic and an Imperial. So that's just total war zones. War zones 1. War zones matches as a Republic character while using a healer. A character using a healer. Okay, so that's a healer. Healer. Character while using a healer. Healer. Is that 2 rows? Is that what it is? So we've got Warzone matches 10 as a tank, 25 as a tank, 50 as a tank. Matches. Win and played. Okay, so there's the tank. So I'm guessing. Yeah, so we got the DPS one. Okay. That makes sense as well. We haven't done an arena, so that is where we're at there. I don't remember what that was at, but it probably also went up as well. And then I don't know, they haven't been retired, so if you look, used to be called Feats of Strength, and they now have a retired achievements. So these must still be active. All right, well, so far, this seems like you have to PvP a lot. But, excuse me. But we'll see. Okay, let's jump back into the queue here. And we'll head over to the Life Day vendor. Something else you might have noticed, this map has changed. I'm hoping to get to that. Interface changes as well. And just to talk interface changes, let's go over. So if we look up here in the upper left hand corner, you'll notice this bar and this bar. These are new. This is new. This is changed. That is completely different. We'll talk about that as well. But we definitely have some differences in what's going on. Okay. We'll kind of log out over here by the Life Day vendor. Actually, let's see if we can hug this Wookiee first. I need Wookiee hugs. I have found these finicky. Move closer. There, we got one. Hug a Wookiee. There we go. All right, we'll see if we can hug him when we get back as well. Alright, we got hut ball. And I must have turned my caps lock on at some point. Oh, this one's already going. So we might have got... it doesn't look overly old. What team am I on? Oh, I didn't clean that up as well. So need to remember to do that. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. I don't see a lot of teammates helping stop the ball carrier. I'm getting just hammered here. Oh, we do have a healer. Just trying to help my healer catch up by stunning that guy, but that didn't work. Alright, looks like we have the ball now. So we did hold off there. Can I get through there? Yeah. Oh, now they got the ball. Jesus. Just getting rooted over and over again there. Either that or my keys are acting funny. So far, I haven't seen a door open up.
Frog dogs intercept the ball. Can they keep it? Frog dog pass connects. Nice play.
I think I recognize that Amy name. I think we played against them. Yeah, look at that, man. Woo! That's some incoming damage. Okay, cool. We've just been getting lucky that...
Rugworm pass is all clear.
We're going to play a little defense here. Try to keep them from getting the pass. I'm getting shot from behind. That's what we didn't want to see happen. Oh, no, they must have got knocked off.
Who's gonna go for it first?
Oh, they must have missed the pass.
The Frog Dogs have the ball.
Stunned again. This could be trouble. They got a lot of people here. And the ball. And I'm about dead. This guy really wants to kill me.
Pass is all clear.
Alright, if we can get out, we'll try to play defense here. Not sure if we're going to be able to. That doesn't look good. Oh no, they got knocked down. Okay, I thought they were on that ledge. It's a close to scoring play.
Dog interception. Rotworms are gonna be out for blood.
Oh, we got a guy over there trying to score. And they got knocked off. And they're about to die, which means they'll get the ball. That was actually a good pass because they were about to eat it. This is a pretty even match, actually. A lot of these where it looks like we're going to get scored on, our teams have been able to play defense. I'm in trouble now, though.
Rockworms are gonna be out for blood.
Heal saved us. They're out of range. They root him in that acid, we have a chance. Or they knock him off. Knocked off.
Pass is all clear.
Close to death. Hey, we scored!
Here's the ball. Who's gonna go for it first? Frog dog interception. Rockworms are gonna be out for blood.
Alright, let's see if we can work our way across the pipes here.
Complete pass. What are the frog dogs doing out there? Flawless rockworm pass. Flawless rockworm pass. Flawless rockworm pass. Flawless rockworm pass.
Wow, they're moving well there. Ah, wow. Okay, so now, if you run out of time, whoever's holding the ball wins the match. So, right now that looks like them. We're going to go after the ball carrier. If you can get them killed and collect the ball with 30 seconds left, they might just be hiding. Oh, that's huge. So now we just need to keep a hold of the ball. Oh, they got it back. I think that might be the end. Yeah, they're on the run, and with only... Yeah, that's the game, I think. Unless they kill him up above. Oh! 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 We won based off that interception.
If you're watching from home, be sure to stay
That was
tuned
crazy.
for Mysteries of Galactic Science.
Alright, objectives. Yeah, damage taken. Okay, so our little bar is moving. Don't know if we've popped any of those yet. We'll check. I'm always interested in this one. So I need to do some checking. Am I just standing around in stupid stuff too much? Am I getting into too many fights? But I do take a lot of damage. Put out some decent damage. Not much for healing. Yeah, we did alright. And again, it's kind of weird now. The MVP voting thing had kind of gone away. It has gone away. Alright, thanks Nightbot for posting our links to Extra Life. So Extra Life is a charitable organization we stream for. The idea behind Extra Life being we raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. It's all gamers trying to give back. We have this... okay, let's fix a couple things first here while I'm talking. So we have actually, or I have actually, hit my goal for the year. I was shooting for 2,500, and we are now at 2,630. Thanks to the very, very generous donation from Tristan. So thank you very much. That came in yesterday and pushed us over the top. Also became our new top donor. So took over the top donor slot as well. So thank you so very much. It means a lot, both to me, but also to the kids that's going to help out. So awesome. Okay, can we hug this Wookiee again? I guess we should queue up. We've already hooked. So out of range. Move closer, out of range, move closer. Move closer. We hugged this one before we left, so might not even work anyway. Alright, there's another Wookiee over here. Let's hug this Wookiee. There's an achievement. Oh, we need to click on the Wookiee. Is that not a huggable Wookiee? Yeah, oh, yep. Oh, it came back. There we go. Too close. Too close. Out of range, move closer. Too close. Too close. Can't do it. There, we found the sweet spot. Maybe I'm just not being patient enough. Okay, anyway, there is a Hug a Wookiee achievement for like 1,500 of them. I think I've got maybe 20. We'll look at that here in a second. Maybe I just need to wait for the icon to light up. I don't know. It just... I always have issues, and I watch other people, and they do the same thing. You see them just kind of wiggling around and stuff. Okay, we'll come back to that. So we have a Life Day vendor here. Let's talk a little bit about Life Day. So Life Day, you throw snowballs, and in throwing snowballs, you can earn this currency, which I have way too much of. Snow-covered parcels. I have 8,182. But you can use those parcels to come to this vendor and buy some stuff. So I'll kind of go through these. You've got the Christmas light snow blower speeder. That's kind of cool. You've got a grease sphere. You've got that doesn't look right. Let's see. Let's do that again. Sometimes the first one doesn't take. There we go. You got a hugging Wookiee. Let's move that out of the way. We have got the Family of the First Seed Assault Cannon. I don't know if I have that or not. I'll have to go through my inventory. Let's see. It doesn't say. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't recall buying it, but so these Family of the First weapons might be new. So we'll just kind of go through those and take a look. We got a blaster rifle. I mean, they're kind of old-fashioned-y looking, so gotta say nothing that I'm overly excited for. Okay, so there's another thing. Our little icon is glowing up there because we're cute. That's good. So we got a lightsaber. We'll double hand those. That's kind of cool. The blade's not showing up in the preview, but the kind of looks like an axe. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. What do we have here? Double-sided axe. That makes sense, I guess. And our sniper rifle. Ooh, it's got a big old bayonet on it. Does the rifle have a bayonet? It does not. Okay, so we got a selection of weapons there. Seem, I don't know, 1800s-y. Okay, we've got a fireworks life day tree that cannot be previewed. What is it then? Source fires off fireworks in the shape of a life day tree. So it's just a it could be consumable. It might be a no. It's got a cooldown, so that's reusable. What do we got here? Warming your hand emote. Got a pet wampa. Right, let's go ahead and close that. Move that out of the way. We've got life day boots. I know I've got some of those. And all right, we got snow globes. So I have one of these probably from last year, hanging from the ceiling. We've got icicles. This is new. Oh, pardon me. I had to cough there. They're white string lights. So let's go ahead and we got to get at least one, so we have one of everything. Okay, it says colored string lights, so the preview just might not be working. Let's try to preview it from here. Nope. And what do we got here? We've got a wreath. All right. Life Day Gala hat. Do not recall that one. And it does appear to be taking on the color scheme of my stuff there. So, not sure if I've ever bought that one before. Alright, we got a hollow tree, which we have one of those. Another hollow tree. What's this one? Okay, so that's another one of those. Cooldown. Yeah, so that's a placeable item just out in the middle of nowhere. Another hollow tree, which we've got 3 of those. So these are all. So these might be new. I don't remember those. Alright, we got that version of the hollow tree. We've got icicle mounds, which again we have one of those. We'll keep throwing on some life day robes and stuff. We got potted plants, which we already have. Life day orb. I think I have one of those. We got another life day decoration. Another plant. A snowblower. We got one of those. So those all must be from last year. Okay, this snowball we'll talk about, but you have to have one of those to collect gifts. We'll do that in a second. Life Day string lights. Those are like icicly. That's new. So we'll grab one of those. Tinsel bomb. I've got one of those. All right, there we go. So now that we've got our full Life Day Wookiee outfit, robe, boots, and whatever else we grabbed, lower robe. You can see the hat in more of its normal state. What do we got? We got the wall freezer unit. That's from last year as well. There's the Wampa rug you saw on Fleet. Another wreath. Life Day wreath. That looks the same. Okay, so that's Life Day colored wreath. This is just Life Day wreath. Alright. got another holiday mount, this time with gifts in the back. It's kind of cool. We've got, let's just close that. Oh, I don't remember that, so that's got to be new. We're definitely going to have to grab one of those. Oh, yeah, those are adorable. And then you got the final mount, which is kind of this Santa and his reindeer inspired style. So, okay, let's go into here, and then we'll deal with the decorations later. Okay, so in order to earn those, you have to throw snowballs at individuals. When you throw a snowball that you haven't hit before, or hasn't been hit before, you get kind of a chance to win some of that stuff. But there is a way to do it with overheated droids, and we'll look at that here in a little bit. Okay. Wow, that one feels a little weird. I don't like that you can't slide it over, but that might mean that they put something there. So we'll trust them for now. Complain about it later. This might fill in with other details. This might be where the your team or the points or something go. Okay, what are we at? We're at 4 of 12 on the weekly. We've already done the daily. We knocked that one out. And we'll keep pushing war zones until we either... Where are we at on game modules? There it is. 17 of 45. I think it's just medals. It says Warzone medals, so we'll try an arena and see. I don't know if it will, if they will count. I would guess so. I might put that more in the call it a typo. Okay, so we got 2 people going to theirs. Don't know if anybody went to ours. That dude seems to be taking some damage, so we'll focus on him. I love the guys that run around because my Electronet does bonus damage, or at least 2. I guess I probably should check that. Alright, well we got this one. That's theirs. Which one's ours? So they got it first, so not that the match will stay like it is right now, but okay, they've capped 2. So which one should be the one that we... We have nobody at that one, so let's take a peek. They've got at least one person guarding it that I could see. Okay. We'll try not to go overly aggressive. So this is dangerous. I'm guessing he's trying to pull us around the corner so that his teammate can come in here. I might be giving him too much credit, but it'd be a good strategy. If you can get everybody to follow you around the corner there, and then we leave the node unguarded. So all I'm doing now is just doing area random. I can't see anything, but just random area attacks to try to see if there's a stealther around. Alright, we're pushing both, depending on how they have their defensive set up. Alright, that guy seems to be guarding. So. There we go. I knew there was another one around somewhere. And do we have nobody at the center?
Turret left on enemy vessel. Opening fire. Enemy has seized a turret. They're firing on us.
So I was the only one guarding, evidently. I didn't actually know that. I did have a guy behind me for a while, guarding the turret, so that's why I was up there looking at the guy. So. Yeah, they're swarming the center here. All right, I'll take the blame for losing the middle turret. I wasn't gonna live, but if it was my own not paying attention. What I should have done is called out to for help. Alright, we have that one, so... we've got 1, 2... Let's try to help here in the center. One, 2, 3, 4. I think we got 5 here, from what I can tell. One, 2 up on the wall. 3, 4 down here at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Yeah, well, I got 6 medals. Now, I think the only difference... Oh, we took this one. Not sure how they allowed that to happen. Melted in there. again, I think we're too far behind. What I was really hoping is just to pick up a defender medal there or two, but we might have already gotten the early low level
Enemy
ones.
has seized a turret. They're firing on us.
This one's over. Let's see if we can pick up a couple cheap medals, but I don't think so. Does it say what we have? Nope. Alright, well, again, I think the only difference is if you get 8, you get 1 bonus point towards Galactic Season, so it's not a huge deal. You got 6 instead of 9. Yeah, we didn't pick up a cheap medal, so I'm guessing when we were holding the center there, I think we picked up a lot of defender medals. That's how we got to our 6, probably. Let's look here. Where does it say? Personal. Oh, it's over here. Damage, attacker. We didn't really get a lot of defender medals, so I'm not sure what I screwed up there. We've got 76 points so far, which means we haven't gotten any of the weekly stuff. Hey, I didn't lead damage taken. But yeah, they definitely were a stronger team. Oh, what is that? We've lost that one twice. We won the Hut Ball. Is that what we've done so far? 1 win, 2 losses? I think so. Alright, let's get ourselves queued back up. And again, we'll stick with war zones for now. Okay, so let's take a look at how this is progressing. So, okay, we've almost made it to the first point. I don't see a rollover there. What do we have for our objectives? Earned at least 8 medals. So that actually is important to get that 100. We should get that. That's just total played. That just would come with time. That's wins. That makes sense. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 Warzone and 3 Arena. So you almost have to do both if you want to get all 4 of these weeklies. Okay, we'll keep pushing on those, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. 6, 16, and 8. Now, as a developer thing, I mean, this is trying to get people to play both. So I get that. Okay, so we're at 76. So is a level 150, 300, 310. So that would be, let's just use 300, even though it's a little short. 300 per level. So it'd be 1,500, 3,000, 6,000, 7,500. That doesn't make sense. My maths aren't working out. Because if we're at 76 total right now, we're not even to the first line. So even at 75, 150, 300 per level, this total and what you need to fill everything doesn't mathematically line up for me. Okay. So I think we've done everything here. Let's go ahead and we will collect those. We are going to have to grab some of those here in a minute. We'll open that. There's some trees. I'll show you what those are. Let's see what the rewards are giving us. Do they give us any points? Oh, that'll help us with the med packs and adrenals. We'll get those. Get those. What's this one give us? An isotope stabilizer. Yeah, it's not that good a reward. So, okay, I don't think that made a difference to this, but we'll look. Yep, still at 76, so nothing there as well. We'll pay attention to the weekly, but I didn't see anything that the weekly is going to give us. Gives us lots of tech fragments, a bag. Yeah, I don't see anything in there as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on. We're going to go back up to our stronghold. Is there anything here on fleet we still need to look at? Don't think so. Again, it's decorated. You know, we've got wreaths and trees and stuff about. So I'm popping back to my stronghold so that I can go down to Nar Shaddaa, and I'll show you how you collect the gift snow-covered parcels. Also, I did this for, I don't know, half hour, maybe up to an hour. Okay, so, sorry, I'm interrupting myself. This has changed. On your map, you used to see this exit area. This little dynamic tab seems to be a new addition. So let's head down to Nar Shaddaa. And then while we're throwing snowballs, we'll talk about some of the interface changes. So the big one that you're seeing are those utility bars. I absolutely love them so far. As with anything, I can think of improvements already, but as a concept, I really like them. So let's go ahead. I'm going to, as soon as I load up here, I'm going to hide the chat, and I'll show you both of them. The first one has 18 slots. The one on the left, the one on the right has less. Hold on, I wrote this down. Let's see if I can find it. It has 11 slots. Also, you can put more things on the left one than you can the right one. There's some differences there. This is loading slow because there's probably lots of players down there. We'll take a look at why. Oh, we got a Q pop as well. So let's go ahead and take that. But let's see. Yeah, I've got my chat off. So let's go over to here. So when I'm talking about my left bar, I'm talking about this bar up here. And when I'm talking about the right utility bar, so it's utility bar 1 and utility bar 2. Those are the two. So we'll take a look at those in a second here. So you'll notice I've rearranged mine because they are also customizable, which is really cool. You can decide what you put in each slot from a list. So like I said, the right list has 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 5 fewer things than you can put in utility bar 1. So utility bar 2 has 5 fewer than 1. It also has less slots than 1. Wow, we didn't get in very quickly. I'm sorry, team. You'll also notice that I'm trailing snowflakes. That's part of the event as well.
Objective lost. Southern artillery emplacement captured.
Well, that didn't go well.
Enemy firepower has increased.
Okay, so on this one, this is the map I was thinking about earlier. You have to have 2 to break through the shields.
Objective lost.
And now we've been 3 capped.
Captured.
So what that means is the one we took, most likely this one up here,
Objective achieved.
either somebody died, but definitely no one was guarding it. So I missed the other guy. hurt myself in the process, but something that can just help your team is if you shoot a guy and put him in combat, then they're going to move slower, right? All right, so they've got... Oh, this is good. If we're pulling these guys down here... Okay, they got a guy up there. So they got 3 over here. That's a commitment to guarding ours. That's a good thing. If we can keep this guy out and they can kill that guy... Yeah, I'll let you run away. I don't care. Oh, jeez, we lost the center. How did we lose the center? Yeah, so he was fighting down there, it looks like. Yep, stealther.
Team suffering damage to base. Recommend tactical adjustment.
Alright, let's go see if we can help the mid heal along the way. 2 of my heals I can use while moving. Now again, it's not looking good. We've never held 2, so that's not a good sign. They're playing the objectives though. So see this guy here? He's hanging back, keeping himself close enough to here that he could interrupt. And notice how they come right around in the corner, right? What they're doing is they don't want us to cap anything there. Well, this one isn't going to be good for metals either. And we lost the...
Your defensive bunker has been destroyed.
Yeah, we got obliterated in that one. I don't know, it looked like it just started when I came in. Somebody had quit. That definitely hurts as well.
The attackers win. Simulation complete.
Yeah, so okay, so it's purple and yellow. That's what they're trying to highlight. It's just, to my eyes, those are kind of hard to see. So hopefully they improve that interface element. Well, on the plus side, it went quickly. So we'll take it. I really should link up with a group and PvP with players I know. Definitely makes life a little bit easier. Okay, so back to Life Day. So we're going down to Nar Shaddaa. I think you can do this on the home planet. So Dromakas and that was bad-ish. It's not a big deal. So the Life Day droids, the overheated Life Day droids, are going to come in red. Once somebody throws a snowball at them, or the overheated one, yeah, they turn green. Now with these droids, as long as somebody else hits them with I've got the snowball bomb and the cannon, you have a chance of popping the mission. So there we got a decoration. These also count as missions. So like I've already made conquest on this guy. I'm at 400,000 already. Because I got things like this one, Supreme Mission, because you pop so many missions doing this, right? So you can make conquest. So what you want to do is basically hang out with the group. Oh, sorry, let's get ourselves back in the queue. You don't want to do one on your own. So even the overheated droid, if I'm the only one throwing snowballs at it, the first time I hit them with, I think each one, I have a chance at getting the gift, or there's another mission called a special snowflake. That gives you the parcel. But then if I hit him again with the snowball, it doesn't register. But with the overheated droids, I don't think this works on normal NPCs or other players. But with the overheated droids, if somebody else hits it, then it resets it for me. So that's why you see these big groups all just throwing it over and over and over again. Because as long as somebody else hits it, my next one has a chance to... Alright, so there's a special snowflake mission. Okay, so that one has gone away. So now what you'll see is the group will break up and they'll fly around, and they're just kind of around the edges here. There's some down over here. There's a couple here in the front. There's some along here. There's some up and around the top side as well. They're all the way down around the tunnels. There are droids absolutely everywhere. So that's what you do. Not all that exciting necessarily, but it's an event. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in a little bit earlier so we're not last in and hurting our team. Hot ball.
It's time for
Hot ball. Okay, so it looks like we've got these reset. So notice that this exit turned into Warzone. Let's check the interface editor. There used to be
I'm your host.
a thing called
Everyone knows the rules.
phase, and I don't see it now. I don't remember where I stuck it on my interface.
And the
So I think this might have replaced the phase. Oh, no, there it is.
run it.
Okay, so we still have a phase indicator, so let's move that over here. We can play with that and test that later.
Die painfully.
Alright, we'll save that.
Ball over the enemy team's goal line. Anyone
Now, we're not in a phase, so it's not going to show up. That's like, if you go into an instance, like, so we'll probably run Coruscant today, and we'll see if that pops up.
Just be sure to honor our host, Garada the Hutt, and never
Alright, so after this match, we'll kind of talk, and we'll look at the slots and how the slot system works. I haven't even talked about the mapping stuff, which is a whole different thing. Alright, anybody on my team I recognize?
Right ones, all dogs, go!
Alright, let's go down and pick a fight early.
Frog dogs have the ball.
So we'll drop our electric net on them because, again, at least at one time... Okay, so there's a teammate helping, right? What that was is they knocked me back, or tried to knock the group back. I want to make sure that they're in combat and not get stunned in there. They're moving well. Hey, we scored. We must have intercepted it. Or did we have it? Was I... No, they had the ball. Because I was shooting at their ball carrier. Okay, we must have either intercepted it or killed him. Alright, we'll just join the crazy melee up here at the top. try not to stand in the middle of our group, because if you stand in the group, you are just asking for area attacks. Alright, somebody's marked that person, so we will respect the icon. Don't know, what are they? Sork might be a healer. Okay, nope, they're going to score. We're purple. I don't know if anybody's paying attention. I don't think I got him knocked off though. Nope. Alright, we'll get back to where we belong, which is just fighting in the center. Alright, go after the Sork again. Sork is running away. Alright, we're taking some damage there.
Just taken the record for worst pass in history.
Alright. Medal count is not good for this one. Now, one thing that was in the patch notes is they talked about they reworked the medals and what you need to do to get medals. They used to be actually pretty easy because all the damage numbers and everything was based off of very earlier game stuff. And with all the rebalancing and stuff like that, it just, like, you know, getting so much damage in a single match and stuff like that, we're not overly difficult to achieve. And so they said they were going to rebalance that. I'm trying to get to that Sork. Are we a frog dog? We are a frog dog. And then we intercepted and they killed us. Okay, so yeah, we've got definitely a healing Sork. So if we watch here, this is where my enemies' moves will show up if they're channeling something. I don't know if we will or not. We have the ball. The Sork is back. We'll get ourselves back on the Sork. Oh, we have a couple people know how to play. That's always nice. Somebody's set up into a good position to receive the pass. And then the guy carrying the ball actually delivered the pass. I have respect for you, teammates. So we'll stay in the... If we can keep their guys busy fighting us, our teammates can score. Alright, killed the Sork. Their heals are done. Oh, did they make that pass? Okay, so I thought he threw it just above his head. So to be like that, I don't think he had a line of sight on that. Ugh, didn't pop my defenses quick
That's
enough.
supposed to be a pass. Get it together, rotworms.
All right. Yeah, we're up 2-1. I don't know what is different. We've lost more than we've won, but it does feel more even, to be honest. Don't know if it's just a small sample size or... Their person's gonna get melted. Oh, they got the path. Oh, no. I keep thinking I'm yellow. Alright, let's see if we can get over here and stop the ball carrier.
Beautiful pass by the frog dog.
Alright, we killed their ball carrier. Our guy got it. I think whoever delivers the killing blow basically takes the ball over if you kill the ball carrier. A little confused. I would have thought I would have gotten more than 2 medals in this match. At least it feels like I should have.
Here's your ball. Who's gonna go for it first? Rotworms have the ball.
Healers on the run. So they bubbled. They went into their invulnerable state. Healers are tough to kill, but they usually are a priority for most teams. I'm not sure that we have much in the world of healing. On our team. Alright, as long as we can keep them from scoring. Got a minute left. We're gonna eat it here. I don't have any defensives. Is there a... There's not a health thing over there.
Pass goes right into rotworm hands. Perfect interception.
Hey, we're rotworms. That's good. Alright, purple has it. That's us. Alright, back on the healer we go. Yeah, we do get 4 medals now. You can knock me back. I'm ranged. I don't care.
Was that supposed to be a pass? Get it together, rotworms.
Yeah, we won. Crap for medals, but... So what are we at here? 124?
Fantastic day.
Who was our healer? I don't remember. I just looked at the symbol, not the... Actually, we can do it this way. Must be that guy. 10 million healing. We had a good healer, though. Yeah, we did alright. 4th in damage for our team. And a win. We needed a win. Now, probably not the most efficient to load in and out on Nar Shaddaa, especially since the queue's popping so fast. But that's okay. We're checking out content. So, last thing we were looking at was the new utility bars. So we'll take a quick look at those. What are we at for the weekly? 9 of 12. So one more win, and we'll finish the weekly. Okay, I'm going to go into the interface editor here. Click on the utility bar. And you're going to see that, they've got the normal scales, enable them, disable them, things like that. But then they've got the slots. And so right now I've got slot 1 set for group finder. Let's go all the way to the end. Slot 11, I have signal. Slot 10, I have clock. And then you can just go in here and you can choose what you want. There's even a divider and a spacer. So you'll notice up here I've got kind of a gap there and a gap there. I grouped up my signal and clock. These are all map things, and then these are queuing and activity finder stuff. If I go over to this one, right now I'm doubled up a little bit, so I have signal and clock over there as well. I haven't decided what I want. I've got a divider. I've got some empty spaces that I haven't put anything in yet. I got my map toggle and world map and galaxy map over there, although I usually use hotkeys for those. Another divider. I've got my guild indicator, my friends indicator, my who indicator, another divider. I've got a button to get into this interface editor because I'm going in and out of it a lot. Eventually I might not have that one. I've got my mail indicator and my seasonal rewards indicator. So again, I'm going to hide the chat. We'll go back over to this view. So you'll see all that stuff kind of listed there. The other thing is this isn't something you control. Kind of that, I don't know what they call this thing. Does it have a name? Welcome window. That is listed up here. And so you can toggle that there. Kind of like the exit areas over here. Those are just built in. You can't change those. So as you add and take things away, these automatically adjust. Something else that's kind of cool is if you watch the bar, it's got this little like slant. Once you cross over to the lower side, it slants up. Once you cross the center point, it changes sides. So it's really designed to kind of dock along a side, maybe in a corner. By default, they put it down here because it has the map controls in it. Because you'll notice that the map no longer has that stuff. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, we're just going to cancel because I don't want any of that to save. There we go. So we'll kind of talk through the map stuff in the next iteration. Ooh, we've gotten a good variety. We haven't gotten Void Star. We haven't gotten a couple of the different Hut Balls, but we've gotten Hut Ball a couple of times. We've got Novari Coast. Yeah, we've gotten a decent variety. It seems like we've gotten this one 2 or 3 times. So you notice I'm hit with a snowball. You can take those off, which does help people if they're trying to throw snowballs at people. I don't worry about it too much. Like I said, I've got 8,000 of the parcels. Okay, let's see. Have we done anything more in our PvP? I think it's up farther. Nah, we're still at our 5%. Yeah, we're getting medals. And again, a lot of those are just going to come. They'll come with time. So I'm not too worried about that. What about we have crossed over, so we'll try to pay attention when we hit the halfway mark and maybe do some math off of that. It looks like we're in the lead group here. Alright, so little things I try to do. I don't jump. I think, and it's so small, but jumping actually slows you down a little bit. That's a good move. Didn't work, but the thought was good. He tried to pull me back so his teammate could cap the thing. My team was rushing in behind me, so also pulls me back into kind of their side of the map, for lack of a better term. Alright, if we can keep these guys back here with us. Nope, they noticed our guy capping. Alright, I'm not long for this world. I've burnt through my defenses. We do have a healer. Team's doing alright. Alright, we'll get our shield up, try to help our healer a little bit. Also, we'll try to position ourselves so that, you know, all those guys over there, we've got line of sight. Right? We can't attack them, but that means they can't attack us. So as long as we stay back far enough. So this one's going more what I would call a classic fight. Both teams grab their turret. You know, so you come out and you go left. They're in their invulnerable force bubble. And then you fight for the middle. It's kind of the classic style of this particular map. We've got at least one guard at ours. I'm going to assume they do. I'm too far away. I can't actually see their players on the map. All right, we're pushing a bit here. All right, so notice what they did is, even though we had line of sight, they popped some area attacks, which is a good way to make it so that you can hit around a corner. Essentially, if you place the area attack, you know, correctly, you can get the influence of the corner. Alright. Once his shield drops, there we go. He's vulnerable. Whew. I don't know that anybody was attacking that guy. He did not like me attacking him. He came over here to give me a piece of his mind. And stun me. And now he's hiding. Whoever takes this center. Alright, he attacked me. The other guy actually started first. So that was bad luck on his account. Like, he went for me first with a single attack, it looked like. And interrupted me, which is the right move. But the other guy, I think, started before me. Alright, and we've already got our 8. Now the key here is defense. And we lost our turret.
Incoming fire! The enemy has captured a turret!
So we're going to go offensive here. I'm not feeling like guarding, so I don't mind guarding, but okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to run out here and try to stop this guy from getting close so he can't interrupt. Okay, so I think they had a stealther up there. All right, we'll stay back here. So our team disbanded a little quick there. What we tried to do is go out and intercept reinforcements coming in. You can knock me back. I've got range.
We're taking too much fire. We must turn the tide.
Yeah, they have a couple stealthers here, it looks like. Okay, I'm going to stay with these two guys, because now we've got... A stealther can take these turrets from a single guard. And they've got at least 2 stealthers that were pushing over here earlier. And we lost the center. This is a close one. Oh, I'm losing connection. No. Okay, so normally I don't mind losing connection. I tolerate it if I'm just doing solo content. It's not that big of a deal. This sucks, though. This will be my critical thing. There's something going on here, and I'm not going to say it's the game. All of my data on my side is fine. The stream kept streaming. My downloads were fine. It could be my ISP, I guess. I don't know. But that feels server side, because it kicks me all the way back out to the server select. It disconnects me from the game. And again, games are complex, and so I don't get overly upset about stuff like that. But right there, it hurt. It hurt 7 other players, and it didn't just hurt me. So that is frustrating. We'll get ourselves back in, but we're not going to get back into that match. Yeah, I often don't get too terribly frustrated with gaming, because again, I know games are highly complex pieces of software. We'll join the queue back up, but again, like I said, I don't think we're gonna get back into that. Okay, so while we're waiting, let's talk about the mini-map. You notice the mini-map is changed. It doesn't have all the stuff around it. By default, I think it's Alt-M. It's M. Sorry. M will switch it to this mode. So we'll start playing with this mini-map just so we can kind of play the difference. But this will actually give you a new map. This is an element. You can move it around on the screen just like everything there. And then I think Alt-M is your old map. So that does still exist as well. There are some settings for the maps. So if we go into the interface editor, there's less than were on the test center. So there was a rotational thing on the test center. But there is a scroll mode now. So if we go into that one, you'll notice that the map itself is moving. If I hold my cursor on our character, you'll notice we are not. Our little character icon is staying essentially at the same spot in the map, and the map is scrolling around us. Whereas the default mode, let's open this back up, and this is true for the mini map as well. It's got the where are they? I think it is. Okay, we'll check that in a second here. Let's see. Scroll. Let's go back to fixed mode. So now I'll put my cursor on my character icon, and you notice the character icon itself moves on the map, and the map is fixed. On Test Center, I've got a live stream of Test Center up from a few weeks ago. They actually had a rotational mode where your icon would stay not only fixed but oriented facing straight up, and the map itself would rotate around you. They appear to have not brought that over to live. Now I thought, and again I might be thinking about the Test Center here. Oh, I don't think I queued. I thought I hit the queue. Oh yeah. So this is the other thing. I am now locked out of PvP because I abandoned my team. I air quoted that for those of you that can't see me. That's frustrating because, again, I think it's something on their side. But, you know, what are you going to do? Oh, okay. So I misread this earlier. So this is Valor. There'd be a bar here that would fill up, but once you're at 100, you're capped. So that's why, and I don't remember seeing that. I thought it went away, but it evidently is not. All right. Well, so for 16 minutes, we are not going to be doing that. So, okay. Other things on the map. So let's double check here. I thought maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. So this doesn't have a fixed or thing, but it does have this setting. If you are a huge fan of the old mini map, you can bring back the original stuff, right? So if you like that right now, anyway, you can bring that back. The problem is if you don't use the bar up here and you decide to run with this map, you lose all that functionality. So I think that's why they, have made it up here. So this was on the bar. Let's take a look here. I'm going to go over to. I'm just going to choose the default, and we're going to load that up. Okay, so this is the default implementation. So they have the PvP. Let's go ahead and do this. Interface editor. Excuse me. We're going to put this over here. Okay, so the PvP thing is there. There's not a signal thing. There is our activity thing, right? Starfighter is there. Galaxy map is not on this one. I don't see it up there as well. World map is there. Time is not there, but default time is up on the upper left one here. Map filters, which are there. The plus and minus, which are there. And then this is a toggle. And war zones, world map, war zones aren't on that as well. So it's most of the functionality they just moved down to this bar. So if you want to run with that, you still can. But like I said, if you go into, here's another little bug. Sometimes these icons get confused, especially if you edit them. What you can do is if you hit Control U and Control U again to unload and reload your interface, it'll fix it. So now you'll see the icon is back. Okay, let's go back into my interface. Oh, the other thing, I don't know if you've ever seen this. If you use one of these, you can't save to these. So if you make any changes, it will just give you a new interface, right? So you'll see these kind of things. I'll probably delete those later. I think that's the one that I normally use. Yep, that's got my updates in it. Okay, so I have just decided these are the things that are important to me. So you notice I don't have that PvP, PvE thing. I lose the visual indicator, but that's not something I change, and all of that functionality is actually right here. So I decided not to put that up there. I could. Over here, again, I don't know if I'm going to stick with this, but we've got I can toggle my map. I can bring that map in. I can bring that map in, although I usually hotkey those. I've got my guild. I've got my friends. I've got my who. I add an interface editor, a mail icon, and then this is just the rewards panel, the login and rewards panel. Over here, I can get to my activity finder. I don't think there's an icon to take you directly here, which can't. Is it? Yeah, that goes to group. So that is, yeah, group, and then this one will go directly to the PvP tab. I don't think I have found. You're not in a queue for an activity. One that will go directly here, and it might not have before, but I thought there was. I can't remember. And then your lockouts and stuff. But again, I can get to this panel and then just go over here. Let's see. I think that's all that functionality. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to put this back. Take all that stuff away. And also going to run with this map for a while. Now I'm probably going to have to end up moving this just because of the interference, or moving my map somewhere else. I haven't really decided. All right, what's our lockout? We're still 11 minutes. So let's see if we can find. Oh, there's some Wookiees. Give me a hug. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. I know I'm not too close now. Too close. Oh, you know what? That was my fault. I don't want to blame the game for my mistakes. I forgot to click on the Wookiee. Okay, so out of range. Oh, we had a sweet spot there. There we go. Alright, so we've gotten two Wookiees. Now there's I don't know what the cooldown, I think it's like 5 minutes or so between hugs. So I can't just stand here and out of range. Oh, we lost our click again. Oh, you know what? It might be, no. Okay, too close. Let's just see if we... There we go. Got it to light up. Alright, a droid must have went down there. So, if we go to events... Location. Events. There we go. There we go. We go to Life Day. So I've gotten all of these. Gotten all of these. And then there's this beast. So I've only got 23. So this one was probably... It's probably like 1, 5, 10, and 20 or something like that. But then there's this monster, which is 1,500. Can't say I've worked very hard at it. If you can see, I'm at a grand total of 23. That one's a pain to do. Okay, so what we do now is, and again, if you want to participate in this event, at least to get enough to get the rewards, you just kind of scoop around on the bottom layer, scoop around on the top layer, and if it's busy, you'll find plenty of people throwing snowballs. So don't see a lot downstairs. So let's do a... Oh, there's one right there, I bet. Locations you'll find upstairs. They'll spawn there. They'll spawn right here. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Wookiee. Don't know if... It might not like that we're mounted, so... There's your hug, Wookiee. They will spawn right here. They'll spawn around that tree over there. I have one back there. Oh, there's a Wookiee. Don't know if I interfere with them. They don't seem to be moving, so... Now if I mount up, does that go away? Oh, you can hug mounted. And then you get a couple of them over here in these spots. Alright, so I have these on a couple of mouse buttons, so if I get my thumb in the right spot. So really, as long as 3's a little maybe a little light. But they have the cannon as well. So as long as you've got people throwing stuff, and then the tinsel bomb doesn't do anything. It puts a little thing on you, but now I've capped out all of these, so you notice I've got $9.99, so I just accept the first one. And vendor trash them. I don't even know if you can sell them, to be honest. So you notice, just even with just the three of us here, so all I'm doing is on my, I've got a Razer Naga mouse, so I'm just spamming. I've got them assigned to 5 and 6 on my mouse, are the two buttons, and I just spam it. Now you'll notice, okay, so I lost my target, so it says I can't target self. You'll also see sometimes it'll just say something like not ready. That's because the cooldown is still running. That's all. Now, what I used to do is when I did want to grind out the things, I would just turn on like YouTube or something like that on the other monitor. Watch videos, stream some shows, stuff like that. And you can pretty much, as long as you have something targeted, you know, it's like I can hit my 5 and 6. I don't even have to be really looking at the screen. I could be paying attention to something else. So it's a grindy thing, but if you want the rewards, it's all good. All right, I think that's most of the Life Day stuff. I do like this new map. Can't say that I like the PvP changes so far, at least what I've seen. I'm gonna admit that I'm not sure I want to PvP enough to. So like here, I can actually play with my interface while I'm doing this, right? I don't have to be able to see it. So we'll go over here. If this is going to last the same as Galactic Seasons, so 89 more days, potentially, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to make, I don't know if I PvP enough to make good progress here. We have gotten 124, and we haven't hit any of these weeklies. So theoretically, if you play enough to get the 4 weeklies, that's 400 plus maybe another 200, 600 points. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong one. That's what we wanted. 600 is probably not undoable. That could be 2 levels in a week. 10 weeks, that'd be 20. Let's see, there are 70, 89, 12 weeks. Is it 20, 23, 24? Yeah, I think it's doable if you PvP'd like 1 day, 2 days. We'll see. We are, what are we in right now? We're 2 hours in. So 4 to 5 hours of PvP a week, I think you might be able to achieve it. We'll kind of keep track of it, but we can tinsel bomb them too. It doesn't do anything. That's just more for entertainment. So you can see why you finish missions quickly. You know, because every one of those counts as a mission. And so that's why this guy has a stupid amount of conquest. 439 so far. Haven't quite done conquest all by myself yet, but if we finish the PvP stuff, we probably will. Okay, so there's the red one. Now, if you attack the red one, you can kill it. So people will sometimes run around and kill it. I think we'll go out of this area. Let's go out of this area. I don't need the snowballs. Let's see if we can find a red one that nobody is doing. I think they will go insane and just start throwing snowballs at you if you can draw aggro on them. So let's see if we can... People don't come out here as much. Oh, we do have to hug this Wookiee, though. That's important. Too close. There we go. Getting a little better at it. There's an overheated one. So the inside is where people tend to stay a little bit. Okay, there's one. So we're not. Our companion's not out. I'm gonna just try to draw aggro, and then it should just start flinging snowballs at us, which is kind of cool. Now, I don't know what happens if it does that for 300 seconds. What's this? Energy redoubt. Oh, that's just my my things kicking in. Because I'm technically in combat now. So if I want to, again, I can attack that. It's just a level 10. I'm going to one-shot kill it, and it will die. Right, so you will see people run around. I think there's two groups. There are the people who just like to grief a little bit. So it's like, I'm going to kill these to upset other people. But there's so many of them that it really doesn't do a whole lot. There are people that just flat out don't understand what's going on. So if you're just walking here and you don't know, and this thing starts just hammering you, then it would be like, okay, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. Let me get my... Notice I didn't have my chat blocked. Okay, so that started that over. I'm not going to try to attack it. So there are people that's like, oh, this thing's attacking me. I should kill it, right? The game has trained us for that. There's definitely a group of people that absolutely hate this event. You'll occasionally see them in chat. They're just like, they hate it for many reasons. They hate it because they just don't like the system. They hate it because if you're trying to do other things around a Life Day event, you got these giant groups of people all standing and throwing snowballs, which causes lag. They hate it because chat gets filled up with stuff, talking about it and different things. So there's lots of reasons to not want this event. For the most part, I think it's, like I said, I think it runs on Coruscant, Dromund Kaas, Nar Shaddaa. I don't know any of the higher level planets, but you won't see this stuff in that many places. Don't think it's up on Fleet. But if you're doing stuff here, this is definitely a pain. Especially if you're running on a little bit slower connection or machine or something like that. You can see just how much longer it takes to load into Nar Shaddaa because of it. So, okay, we've killed enough time. We're allowed to PvP again, even though I'm going to claim it's not my fault. Again, if it's my ISP, it's my fault. But I don't know. I don't know what causes that. If you are going to do this, getting a snowball cannon is worth it. I honestly, off the top of my head, don't remember where you pick it up at. Let's see if it says in collections. Okay, Life Day snowball cannon. It's a cartel market item for limited time. All right, let's see if it's still in the cartel market now. There we go. So the snowball cannon. So what you can do is you buy it once off the cartel market, then you unlock it for all your characters or whatever character you're going to do it. But if you notice, if you're trying to do this just by throwing snowballs, it's slower. Let's see, where did the group go? Okay, they're over here. So if I look at my cooldowns, you know, here's my snowball, and you can buy this off the vendor on Fleet. It's got a 13-second cooldown, right? Probably a 14. Does it say? Yeah, 14-second cooldown. This one has a 6. So in that cooldown, I can get 2 more throws. So I can get 3 throws instead of 1 if I have both, and they both track different. So if this is something you want to do, it's worth the investment, because you'll just get so many more cannon hits than if you're trying to just do it with the snowballs. Now, if you only want one thing, and you're like, you know what, I just want the Wookiee rug, the Wampa rug, it might not be worth the investment, right? You might just be like, okay, I'll just throw snowballs. It'll be slower. It'll take me 3 times as long, but I only need 20 or whatever the Wampa rug costs, and then I'm good. I can't remember if the rewards are, I think they're probably bound. I don't think you can buy them and sell them on GTN. I would guess not. We can check that. But anyway, so there you go. Okay, we are queued. We'll go ahead and stay here for this one. And then we should start looking at what else do we have to do for Galactic Seasons, because Galactic Seasons is... Okay, I'm going to quit clicking and just go back to my thumb buttons. Alright, that one we've only got probably 1 more match to get. So that's not too bad. Not paying very good attention to my snowball throwing. Space missions are easy. We'll do those here in a little bit. That'll just happen. I'm not worried about that one. Probably gonna, hopefully we got we usually get 1 disconnect on stream. And it happens every couple hours, so hopefully we got that out of the way. And we're now good to go. Hey, something new. So I do like this. Oh, we've definitely moved that in the wrong spot, so let's fix that. Oh, no, sorry. Okay. So that's just me not used to the interface. That's the map. My brain made it here. So we have to decide, do we like this version of the map? Or do we like back to our classic mini map? Let's try it with this. See if it gives us any additional information. Alright, let's see what this team is feeling. They look like they're all going to rush over there. We'll come over here. Don't know that we'll be able to do much about it, but let's get ourselves aligned here. See if we can turbo our way out.
The exercise has started. Get to the pylons.
Alright, that's about as quick as I can move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, half their team is coming here. We'll see if we can cause... Okay, so our team's running... I see them running orbs. That's good. So half our team went to orbs. I'm going to say half of them went to trying to cap. We haven't capped yet.
One secured, 1 pylon left.
Alright, so...
Just capture the pylon.
Now, whether I helped or not there, you can make arguments. But we're up because I think 3 of my team came in here and ran orbs. The other ones capped. I kept 4 of their guys busy. There was no way I was ever going to win that. Right? But I kept them busy so that my team could cap and run orbs. You can make cases or arguments whether that's a good strategy or not. I think it is. If we can, I think most of the time you would take the trade of one person keeping 4 people at bay. And I did for a while. And in that time, my team killed their 4. Probably 4 on 4, which was good. Ran 3 orbs and capped the pylon. So we do want to interrupt that guy, though. Somebody else did as well, so it wasn't just me. Alright, let's shield up and get ourselves back out of trouble here a little bit. Yeah, I think we've got a stronger team. You can just see the kill count that we put up. So once you have your whatever captured, jeez, my brain fart. Your pylon captured. Then every kill you get points. Now this multiplier goes up, so now kills will be worth more. So the same thing's happening here. Notice we're grabbing orbs. I'm already in combat, so we'll get a shot off on that guy, and then whoa, did I get 3 of those? Maybe the first one didn't take. I should only get 2. Alright. That gets us 6. Now we'll go back in and go into fight mode. We'll grab the damage booster as we go in. Don't see anybody marked. Yeah, we appear to be just kind of face rolling through them here. Might be that we have heals and they don't. I know we've got I saw Bluey healing me. That makes a huge difference if you've got a healer healing you. And they do not. It's just such a huge advantage. So like this guy burnt through his defenses. Yeah, I should hit mine. And then once you're through your defensive cooldowns, if you have them, you're kind of vulnerable. You don't have a healer? So what I did is I line of sighted that guy who was attacking me just so that my health could recover.
Your opponents have one pylon.
So nobody's even bothering trying to take the other person's pylon now. Oh, we're only at 6 medals. I'm not sure if stealthing in and keep me from capping was your best move. But I respect that you're still playing. You can make an argument it's a good strategy. That guy that I was attacking that was trying to take the orb, his teammate, I don't know if this is what he was doing, but his teammate was almost dead. So he just kept recapping the orb, right? Well, that means that I started shooting him instead of his teammate who was dying. So it takes some of the damage away. I can argue that's a effective strategy. Effective, but at least it's team driven. Might be that he just wanted the orb. I'm not saying that any of what I just said is true, but I like to try to give players kind of that benefit of the doubt. Alright, we got 2 people there. We'll get some area attacks in. I think the difference in this one has been that we're just killing them so much more than they're killing us. Somebody marked them. Are they a healer?
Get out of the blast radius.
Alright, we'll get some free heals in on ourselves. Alright, so that finishes the Galactic Seasons. Yeah, we're doing better, not taking as much damage. Didn't really get many objectives. Did get our medals. Yeah, so we were the top 3 damage in the match. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 5 healing. So you can see the kill disparity, right? We were just killing them a lot. So that's kind of rough. So what did you hit? 30,000, 60,000. Oh, sorry. Deal 30, heal 30, heal 60. I don't know what the next level up. We did 4 million damage. So maybe there's just no medals for anything above that. We got some for being quick victory. We got one for gathering an orb. Okay. So now the decision we'll have to make is we'll check the weeklies, because to really score the points, you really want to finish those 3 weeklies, I think, or 4 weeklies. Because again, we're probably not above 150 points so far, and there's 400 points available in the weeklies. So I probably should get off of the area to throw snowballs. So it just slows our load-in time. So let's do that first. All right, so we got that weekly. We'll go back to our stronghold. That loads faster. I don't think the snowball throwers should affect the stronghold loading, even though it's on Narshada. Yeah, that looked about normal. Okay, let's take stock of where we're at, and then we'll figure out our next move. So objectives. Okay, so we met that one. We've only played 6, so we did quite well there. Okay, so 2 more war zones. We'll knock those out. Where are we at as far as rewards? So we've made 172 plus 100 for the weekly. So a third of our things so far are in that. Maybe it's 300. Maybe it is, right? I don't know. That I can't tell what that gap's going to be. All right. Well, let's get at least one more in here. If you want to see something else, feel free. We've got some other stuff that we could run. So, like I was saying earlier, I'm still kind of playing with the interface. I think I'm going to have to move that. This should be fine. It doesn't usually get down too much farther than that. Maybe move this over to this side. Kind of drop it right below my chat box that's right underneath the stuff there. I could move this and then drop this all the way down, but then when the mini map is on, it would interfere. So it kind of depends on how I'm going to run this. Okay, so anyway, these icons up here in the mini map, right? This is going to control your zoom. This is going to control your filters and stuff like that. And the same thing applies here. This controls the zoom and the filters. Now let's do a test here. We'll turn off the crew skills trainer and we'll switch. So they are the same. So basically, it's like two different versions of the mini map. Now the other thing I want to check is, let's zoom all the way in on that one. Yeah, that didn't change. So the zooms appear to be independent of each other. Let's go back. No change there. So the zooms are independent. The filters seem to be linked as far as that map goes. So, all right, I'll put that back in that mode. So if we can get two more... Oh, yeah, I was about to say quick matches. Well, this one can be quick if you are really, really overpowered or really, really getting your butt handed to you. Either or can actually cause for a quick match. Oops, let's hit that space bar. All right, looks like we are on defense first. Oh, there's a set. I can pick the weekly up again. Let's see. Let's see if that counts. I think we all got shielded by a healer. I don't see him pushing this side. So, want to keep our eye out there. We've got a couple people guarding back there. That's good. Okay. Shadow. I think that's a stealth class. Ugh, feels a little laggy. Okay, I don't think we have a healer over here, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything feels to be not responding. Might just be my imagination. I'm definitely pulling some aggro there. Alright, so which side are they pushing and how are we distributed? We got 3 over there. At least 3 over there. And we will try to get back out as soon as we can. So again, I've popped the damage medals, I think. They're pushing over here hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, look at that. It almost melted me as soon as I came around the corner. I'm gonna dive. I'm just trying to keep them from capping, so hopefully some more of my team can get over there. I don't know how close he got. I didn't see the bar before I started shooting, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them over here. Maybe 7. They're pushing it hard. That guy's gonna go try to cap it. Yep, see his bar popped up. Alright, good job, team. I thought we were in trouble there. Alright, I'll interrupt as long as I can and hope I've got teammates coming. So now you kind of get into what I would affectionately refer to as Zerg mode. There's another guy going to try to not cap, but plant the bomb. But when I say Zerg mode, it's just like die and rush out. Die and rush out. Don't know what's going on the other side. I don't see any call outs or anything. So this can get dangerous. They can... Ugh. Sometimes if we get pulled away from the door too far, I don't like that there's 3 of us in here. What do we got over there? We still got at least a person over there. If they get him stunned, there's too many of us in here. Man, again, I didn't see the bar. I just started shooting the guy that was close. Don't know how close he was to pulling that off. Ugh, that double clicked on me. Alright, I shouldn't be standing all the way out here, so we'll work our way back in. But because I want to be close enough that I can get to that. Also, I don't want to pull aggro or get shot at while I'm standing out there by their guys who are respawning. Okay, so it's starting to lighten up here, which means some of them have pulled off and are potentially fighting on the other side. So our team has to adjust, right? So let's take a peek over here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got for defenders? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're pretty evenly split here, I think. So I'm not sure what that move was. Yeah. He definitely was going up for the bomb. Yeah, stack up. Alright, we've been pretty good on defense here. They haven't breached, so this could go faster, assuming they don't get the bomb planted, which it's not looking like they're going to. But assuming they don't get the bomb planted, and then we get it planted, our attack run could be actually pretty fast. Okay, what do we got over here? It's just 2 of us, so I'm going to stay with this guy. I never like to leave. If we're going to go into defense mode, which time's up, leaving somebody by themselves, they can do a call out. If you've got somebody who's calling out, hey, I'm being attacked, and you can get over and help them, it's actually pretty good. But a stealther or 2 with some stuns, they stun you, you stun break, they stun you again, and then you're helpless, and they can just plant the bomb. So, we did pretty well there. We got 7 medals in the first half, so.
Isn't this fun? As the attacking team,
All right, we've got stealther going that direction.
security terminal to breach the first door.
What do they put in defense over there? 1, 2. Alright. We were killing them pretty quick, so. Let's see what we can do. So we'll attack around the corner there, see if I can get to him. He came back. Alright, we got 2 of them holding... How many over here? Alright, we got a power tech. I see a healer. That's the guy that's marked, I bet. He's going to the other side, so... kind of sucky when your healer abandons you. Healer's back. I got somebody's attention.
Is unbeatable.
We're holding a pretty good group over here with only like 2 of us, 3 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 6 on 3 on this side, which means they should be 6 on 3 for the other side. And that can be a good thing. That's how bombs get planted. Now we're 1 on 3 over here, which means theoretically they are 5 on 7 on the other side. They're gonna kill me, but okay, what do we got pushing over here now? There's 3. We could get some kills. Oh, yeah, we'll keep these guys out here. Come on, come back to me. Nope. Okay, so they came back to reinforce that side. on. Yes. Nice. That's game. Now we just get free group DPS. Because they're going to kind of try to run up there and plant the bomb. Or undo the bomb. So I helped. I'm not going to claim victory, but they were planting the bomb. A couple of us knocked these guys back around the corner so they couldn't attack. Which means we got our bomb planted. So a lot of objectives. We didn't do that well on objectives. Mid-range for that. I'm usually mid-range here. Second on our team for DPS. Holy cow, did they really kill us that much more? I didn't feel like I was dying that much. Do we have deaths? I took 7. I got 7 deaths, 14 kills, but this guy had 62. Oh, healers. So healers get kills because they healed people who killed people. I guess they were killing us a lot more, but just not playing the objectives. That's a little weird. If I saw this, I would have expected them to win. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird match. Okay, that should pop. I think one more will pop all 3 of the war zones, because I think we're just short 1 war zone now. So let's take a look at that. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and queue for 1 more war zone. And then it is earn at least 8 medals in arenas. That shouldn't be hard. What were these? Warzone matches 1. Earn at least 8 medals in war zones. Oh, in 4 war zones. 8 medals in 8 arenas. Okay, that will take a little bit longer. 16 arenas. 6-1. And doesn't look like any of them. So you're going to have to play at least 6 arenas to pop that one. 16 to pop that one. 8. So really, 6 arenas, I think. Oh, win 6. You have to win 6. Okay. Yeah, that's still going to take some time. I don't think we're going to do that on stream. This one should get us at least the 3 war zones, though. And then I'll do some mathematical calculations over the week and see if this is something I want to pursue. Plus, I'll jump up to some callouts. SWTOR usually has good data. Okay, so it did let us pick up another weekly. So that's either a bug or you can just keep doing the weekly over and over. It can be repeated 2 more times. So I guess you can just keep running that. But again, it doesn't give us points, right? Which is what we're trying to do. Holy cow, we did jump up though. So 420. We've got 100, 200 there. Okay, something. We've gotten 200 and then 220 in non-objective things. I don't know if I checked. Maybe finishing the weekly does pop a bunch. If that's true, and you can do the weekly, that could arguably make for some interesting numbers.
Hurry! Head for the pylons!
Yeah, I hit the pole. I know you saw it. I thought he was going to continue to the pylon. So I'm stunned and then dead.
Enemy has captured a pylon.
And in that time, my team didn't get ours. So.
You've captured one pylon.
Alright, there, they grabbed it. Alright, let's stay close to the team, though. So running into the center now that the pylons have been captured and just getting killed is just going to give up points. But if we run in as a group, we at least have a chance. Alright, it's 84-84. So now we'll see if... They don't appear to be pushing in. You're in here by yourself, stopping us from grabbing... Oh, I did get the orb. Alright, let's go ahead and run our orb. 90-96, so they're killing us faster. I don't think they're running orbs. No one on our team. So that's exactly what I said, right? It was he stunned me. I used my stun breaker. He stunned me again. And then I just had to watch him. So, and we had nobody guarding. So if I wouldn't have run back, he would have been able to just take it. So. Oh well, it'll make for a quicker match. That's all we want, right? Finish our Galactic Seasons thingy. And then this is why I run my blocker for the chat. People started cursing about it. I always find it interesting, and I'm guilty of this as well, is if you're going to get mad that our pylon got taken, you are just as much at fault because you weren't back there guarding it either. So you can't just be like, well, why weren't you guarding? Like, I actually was trying. Whew, taking some damage there. I'm about dead. So now what we're trying to do is just keep them from capping to give us a chance. We'll head back if we can get out in time. We did. Hit another rock. And they took ours. There's not much you can do. Like I said, if you're back there by yourself, which he was, I feel for him. Because, you know, you get stunned. You've got one stun breaker. And then you're at the mercy of the second stun. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Woo.
The pylons have been reset. The enemy has one pylon.
Yeah, they're busy trying to take ours. I'm not gonna be able to hold out against these three, and nobody's coming to reinforce me, so almost like just let them have both of them. Get the match over with. We'll get one more interruption in before before we die.
The enemy has both pylons. Hurry!
Unfortunately, unless they kill us a lot, that's not going to be enough to. That's not going to be enough to end it.
One pylon down.
It's almost like we're just prolonging our agony. And I think all that time that we were fighting back there, they were just running or orbs.
The other team has captured the pylons.
They did it again. It's the same move, right? The stealther goes in there. Res or mezzes you once.
Head back in.
You need two guards. If you've got those guys doing that, you've got to have two people guarding. One guy's complaining again, and what's interesting is last time he's like, call out when you need help. Our guard called out, hey, I need help. Nobody went and helped. He got stunned twice, and then they took the pylon. So. At least this guy that was guarding is basically telling us, like, look, you know exactly what I'm saying. You know, he mezzed me twice, and we need two guards. It's like if you want to help, that's what needs to happen. Alright, let's see what's going on. We've got one guard. Anybody want to guess what's going to happen if we only have one person guarding our pylon? So if you look over here, we've got one person being a team player. You know, good for them. The rest of us are over here being glory hogs. Trying to be the hero of the match. And they're gonna mezz that guy. take that pylon. There it was. He called out. We're all over here. Couldn't get there. Our one guy who's complaining about we're all playing wrong is complaining again about we're all playing wrong. And I'm not going to call anybody out on stream. But you know, you can't complain that other people are playing wrong if you're doing the same thing that they're doing. That's my take on it. How do we do on medals? Yeah, we did get 8 medals, so. But again, I'm just as guilty. Holy crap, sorry, I missed chat. How long has it been up there? 12 minutes, that horror. Still MVP. Yeah, I don't see any MVP voting now. Cool. Yeah, it looked like you could pick up the weekly twice. And we've knocked out some there. And so I guess if you're going to switch back and forth between both, so... Okay, so what are we at? 536. We've almost filled 2. We've hit those 3 objectives. I'll probably off stream play some arenas. I always, like, arenas are just combat. And I'm average at best, so I always feel bad if somebody gets me on their team and I don't pull my weight. But okay, let's see some other things we want to check. Probably we could do that. What are we at for conquest? Yeah, so again, a lot of that snowball throwing. We're almost at 1 million on one character. Okay. What else do we have to knock out and we want to try out? That one, again, that's just going to happen. Could do that. That's easy, but I don't know how exciting that is, so I'll do that later. I do want to check out this item, though, so let's do this. Let's jump over. Yeah, I also, I forget, when I'm in PvP, I don't pay any attention to the chat, and I probably should more. So it sounds like you play, Curtis, if you're still on the stream. What server do you play on? Let's grab this guy. So what I'm curious, we'll go ahead and just run the Coruscant Heroics, which should knock out one of our Galactic seasons, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next after that. Alright, so again, new bar. This is pretty much the same though, so let's grab Coruscant. We shall travel. Holy cow. So if you were talking about my knockback, that's probably from Void Star. I really did a horrible job of keeping track of the chat. Okay, so we're off on the planet, and there's nothing there. Let's pull these. Let's go run this one first. And let's get crazy. I've done this on some tunes. I've done it on my Jedi. We're going to try it with this guy. With Hold the Line, I think we might be able to pull this. So we want Faye on heals. What level is she? I really should pull a good healer to do this. Yeah, let's pull a good healer. I like M1. Actually, you know what? Let's pull Treek. Treek has this threat dropper, which might be good for this. So we'll run with Treek. She's in heals. I'm going to put her on passive. Okay, so our goal is to... Oh, do those work on this map? I don't think so. Let's look here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so... Oh, no. Okay, now it's not. Okay, so that's a little weird. It works when this map is open. Let's close that map. So I'm clicking on that and it's not working. But if I open this map, I can click on these and they do toggle. So that's odd. Okay, so anyway, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to run in here, grab aggro that guy, grab him on the way, run around the corner here, grab that aggro, come back through here, and kill them all in one fell swoop. Cross your fingers. Okay. So in here we go. Treek should just be following me. She might have got stunned. We'll shoot at him. We'll pull this group. Hang on, Treek. Alright, it's going to hold the line. Get ourselves some speed. We'll come in here. We'll shoot gut shot. And again, Treek should be following me. Alright, we'll pop our defensives. We'll bring around here. And then we'll let things kind of stack up here a little bit. And we'll pop that. And I think we just have gut shot left. Now, that's how you do that if you are a tank. As a normal DPS, I'm not sure you're surviving that. That's a lot of damage coming in. But we actually got... Let's take a look here. How many kills did we get? We got 25 for the weekly. Or, sorry, for the daily. Slide back up here. Yeah, we got 25 kills. And again, that box did the majority of the damage, so that's a fun way to do that one. Again, I wouldn't do it as probably a healer and or a DPS unless you have a lot of defensives. Okay, we're gonna get Faye back out. Because then we can get game modules, and for what we're doing, it's not overly difficult. Yeah, I got them both, but knocked him out of the circle. So that'll happen if you have an area that has a knockback or knockdown like that. Sometimes you'll knock them right out of your damage, which is not ideal, but it's alright. Okay, so this one's not too hard to get the bonus. Plus, we do want the bonus missions because we are trying to get this one. So we need to complete 8 missions, but the bonuses do count. So we will grab those. If I remember right, between the weekly and the missions you do, and if you do the bonuses, there is enough to do that. That's my memory. Alright. Faye, you attack that one. I'll clear the ads. So this bonus is actually pretty easy. You just have to kill 20 guys on your way in. Mostly robots, although there are some people. Could potentially go over to do double DPS. Arguably. Don't really need a healer. Alright, put Faye on damage. So I put Faye on that one, then I took out the group, and then she'll switch over, help me with that one. We'll go ahead and pop the elevator, and we're trying to beat the roamer there. Right, so if we run around in here, as long as you get back in here before he walks by, you don't have to fight that one. Whee! Stun. I got his attention. Alright, we're going to go a little bit different order. Let's go do the Jedi Temple one. And then we'll come back to face merchants, because there is a bonus mission there. And I don't want to do the math to figure out if we're going to need it or not. So we'll save it for last, because if I don't have to do it, I like to try to leave the enemies for other people that have to run the mission. But if I do, I can just hang out there and get that done. So right, looks like somebody's cleared it out here. There are enough people inside the instance. Oh, that's the thing I was wanting to change or check. Alright, I'll go in the instance here and see. So there's a phase indicator. That's an old UI element. Yeah, so that's still popping up. But it doesn't look like they changed. So let's just stick that. We'll stick that right there for right now. Yeah, I'll line it up later. What I was hoping is they've got this new item here where they've got exit areas, they've got war zones listed there. It would have been cool if they actually used it as the phase indicator as well. I think there's opportunity for that. But at least right now, that's not the way it's set up. The other thing that they could do is the UI element that shows whether you're PvE or PvP. That could go over there as well. Then you wouldn't have to have that UI element loaded. I like that kind of just message center concept. I think there's good opportunity there. Okay, so we need 4. We got 2 there and 2 there, so we can ignore that group of 3. There's a group of 3 over there. So we'll just ignore them all together. We'll get these 2. I don't know if the in guy counts. I don't know if I've ever run it that close to find out. So we'll just make sure we get our 8. And that should pop. Let's see, we're at 3. Yep, so we went to 4 by completing the bonus. Probably should heal ourselves, but we're going to live dangerously. What I am going to do, though, is have my companion attack first. I'm sure we're going to pull aggro here real quick.
We'll drop our healer thing just in case, but we're alright.
I don't care why you did this.
Okay, so what are we at now? We're at 5 of 8. The weekly will get us 6. That'll get us 7. So I think we are going to have to do the bonus. So apologies in advance for the people who I'm going to steal your spawns. And somebody's already been through here. So we're going to have to wait it out a little bit anyway. Alright, so there's a spawn here, spawn back there. That spawn just came up. And grab that one. Now the nice part is with both of us here, as long as we both do damage. So like at this point we could go and like he's heading to do the mission, right? We could as well, but and I could go, I guess, do another mission somewhere else. And I often do that. I often skip this so that I leave the spawns for other people. Now, this guy's here. What's he doing? Just standing there? Yeah, I think he's just standing there. As long as he comes over here and attacks these guys, he'll get credit for him as well. I'm going to wait a little bit so he comes over. Come on, come do damage. Gotta do damage. Hit him, hit him. There you go. Get him as much credit as I could. We're at 8 of 15, so there's a spawn here, spawn here, spawn here. Will be the next ones that pop. And again, I could just either use another character or run. I don't know if there's other Coruscant missions that I could use. I don't know. I could always just run the heroics on another character tomorrow as well. There's different ways to meet these objectives. Okay, so we've cleared that spawn and that spawn, which means there's 3 more that were already cleared when we got here that should pop up. Again, one right here kind of in front of these boxes, one right around this trash heap, and then one over here by the door. There's a couple guys over there, a couple guys over there. So that's really what we're just kind of waiting for. There we go. Now we can see them all. This is one of those, if you ever... Player frustration is a real thing, right? And as a developer, you know, I try to defend developers as much as I can. And anytime you hear, why don't they just do this or why don't they just do that, it can get frustrating because oftentimes there's behind the scenes or other things going on that make that a difficult thing to do. Arguably, though, it's like the spawn rate of this area seems like something that's fixable. They fixed it in other areas where they've increased the spawn rate. This one has just always been this way. I guess there's a nostalgia to it, you could argue. Right, go ahead and get your shots in, buddy. We'll shoot that one, we'll shoot that one, we'll shoot that one. And now we both get credit. The nice part about doing this on Coruscant is... Oh, when you shoot that guy, there we go. It's not like we're going to have, you know, an Imperial character come in and hit the spawns, because if they do, then they go gray and we don't get credit. Alright, so we just are going to have to shoot one out of this next spawn. It's the last one. And I don't think we've seen it respawn. So we started there, 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 there. So this should be the next one. And there it is. Let these guys come over. See if they've noticed it. Come on, come over, come over. There you go. Alright, we better shoot something, because we need one. There we go. Hey, and we even got game modules. What a deal. Just one, but one is better than none. Okay, we're going to skip all these guys. Actually, the one thing we do want to check, though, just for conquest points. Oh, we need 3. Shoot. Alright. I'm not thinking straight. We're about to go into an instance and kill a whole bunch of guys, so. I had it in my brain that I had to kill him before I finished. And that was a misthought, because there's going to be plenty of guys in here to fight. So, we'll hit the planetary kill version 2 quite easily. There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish this mission. That'll give us... Oh, okay. So I miscalculated. We are at... No, we're at 6 of 8. Okay, yeah. No, 7 of 8. There is a bonus in here. 8 of 8, 9 of 8. Okay, so we could have actually skipped that external one, because I forgot there was a bonus mission in here, and it would have actually kicked us over, because I'm pretty sure the weekly also counts. So, mental note for next time. Yeah, we got another game module. Come around the back here. We'll get Faye busy fighting these guys. We'll shoot that guy. Come back and help Faye. Kill the droids. Kill another droid. Hit it with your rifle. Arguably not the most effective use of your weapon. Okay, so we're 7 of 8. This would be 8 of 8. And again, I think the weekly counts as one as well. So. Although I guess I can make the argument. We still need to kill 5 more things. So. Now, I could fight the stuff here, but I'm gonna try to play as a nice player. Hopefully we can get out of here without pulling aggro, and we'll go. These guys are already fighting them. If there was nobody out here, I would have left these spawns. Alright, what do we need? We need 4. So I'm going to pretend I'm helping. That'll make me feel better. So what I was going to say when I was heading out, if there was nobody in here and the spawns had respawned, what I would have done is just skipped these, continued out of this area, and just fought stuff out here. Because I don't want to kill the spawns so that the next person that comes in here needs them. And I don't know how long these respawns are going to be, so we'll continue along our way. Will that guy count? He does. Okay. So we knocked out... Oh, we're still in combat. What's alive? Okay, so what's that put us at? We're at 4 of 7. And got some space missions that are pretty easy. That one I'll do off stream. We really should run the chapter one though, just for the better rewards. So 50 minutes left. That's probably not a bad one to do. And then I'll do the other stuff. We'll do the other stuff off stream. Okay, so what was our math? Our math was 89 days. So we've got 12 weeks. 12 weeks of galactic seasons left. Assuming the PvP season is the same. Yeah, if you make the 4 weeklies, I think the math says that you would actually get most of it done. Don't know if you'd hit 1,000, but don't know if you have to. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need chapter 15, the Gemini Deception. Let's open up. Oh, is it not going to let me do this? Let's see if it will. Oh, I don't know if I can on this character because I have not done the new thing. Let's see here. Oh, I have Supreme Chancellor wants you to speak with the Hunt. Okay, that's weird. Oh, jeez. Brain fart. Apologies for me completely screwing that up. Alright. I was on the wrong Zax. Oh, I should probably upgrade his gear as well. Okay, let's get out of this guy. I'm just going to confuse myself. We need the other Zax. He's one I've completed all the chapters on. Go to the commando. Okay, let's try that again and not fail horribly at it. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Chapter 15, Gemini Deception. Grant me that mission and then launch it. Skip that. And we'll see how long it takes me to remember which one this one is. I think I've done most of them 2 or 3 times. I think I've got three characters I've finished the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne on. I can't remember. They're not different stories. There's different variations in some of the conversations, but they're not different enough that...
Severely outnumbered and outgunned. Every last Sky Trooper aboard will rush the breach point. Standard procedure anytime boarders attack a ship in the Eternal Fleet.
How many are we talking about?
Somewhere in the triple digits. Possibly more.
I've killed thousands.
Moving on. Scorpio's worked out a way for the gravestone to confuse its outer defenses. Overload it with false blips so we can get in close.
Then it's on us to tear through and get control of the bridge. Take out the Gemini captain and put the Prime in her place.
She'll take my orders?
The Gemini series cannot act on its own. Their programming does not allow it. Gemini Prime, who do you serve? I serve the Alliance Commander.
How good are you in a fight?
I do not share Scorpio's self-improvement directive, but I mirror her base capabilities in every other way, including full combat protocols.
We can't risk the Prime taking any damage. Leave her here until we secure the ship.
I will accompany you. No one is better suited to anticipate our enemy's moves.
We'll need all the firepower we can get.
I'll be joining you as well. Wouldn't mind letting off some steam.
About time to drop out of hyperspace.
So we're evidently gonna board a ship.
Gemini frequency positional data shows no other ships in the area.
You see, we'll be fine. Aside from the hopeless odds against our success.
They've noticed us. All right. This is something that's, I don't know. I'm going to call it odd. The fact that we have, I mean, let's chalk it up to realism, right? That we have to actually physically go to the hangar instead of it just giving us a cutscene. All right, who do we got with us? Look at that team. We'll take the shuttle over. That seems safe. Alright, Koth, do some fancy piloting.
Comfort, Scorpio.
I'm performing a feat that none of you could ever hope to. Not even you with your amusing cranial trinkets.
Koth, have you done the ship's comms? Koth.
No, I did, senor.
Ooh, took a shot. Okay, they must be shooting at the fake blips. Ooh, nice flying. Not a good landing.
Ready to commandeer, Commander?
Did you really just say that?
Let it go, Theron.
Okay, so now the question will be, who will they give us as a companion? Who will go off on their own missions?
Where are all of the sky troopers?
Even a lesser version of me would be highly intelligent. She would certainly know how to improvise.
You're the Gemini expert. What's our move?
I suggest we step outside and see what happens.
What an amazing plan.
Yes, I quite like it too.
So if you haven't done these missions, the Scorpio arc is pretty interesting. I enjoy it.
I have determined that this will be the shortest route to the bridge.
I
Foreshadowing?
don't like this at all.
Neither do I, but we have little choice.
Okay. Do we have the full team? So Scorpio's technically our companion. We've got Senya, Lana, and Theron with us. Alright, let's go ahead and hide those. See if we like this new map. We're capped at level 70. Alright. Oop. Okay, I pseudo remember this. I think walls go up between us, if I remember it.
You have made a calamitous mistake in coming here, Outlander. I have my orders to deliver.
What's going on?
Deliver what?
You, the metallic life form. What are you? You are an offshoot. I am the original. Call me Scorpio. You appear unrefined and lackluster. Surely I must be the superior model.
Ooh. Droid envy. Don't call her a droid, she gets mad.
Surrender now, and I promise I won't deactivate you.
She can't surrender. She isn't programmed to. Geminis can only do as they're told, isn't that right? Your attempt to irritate me is pointless, as you ought to know. I may only conclude that you are intellectually deficient.
I do like the Gemini shade.
Won't open.
She split us up.
Here come the Sky Troopers.
Wit. Strategy. The captain's mind is inspired by my own after all.
Inspired by, but not as clever, right?
We'll see, won't we? Do not underestimate our enemy. The next few minutes should prove quite interesting.
What do you think? Elite? Yep. That was a horrible shot. Got one of them. Does that hurt them as well? Let's find out. I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, that we need to be careful of. Heal me, Scorpio, heal me. Okay, so that's definitely, if we run into any more of those, that's the priority. That shot was hit pretty hard. Alright, we'll go ahead and stay in this full screen mode. I won't turn the other back on quite yet. Alright. I don't see anything. Oh, speak of Scorpio. Okay. Sure, pull out a pistol.
You okay over there?
Nothing we couldn't handle. You?
Yeah, we're all good here. Tried to open the blast door, no luck. Maybe Scorpio can take a crack at it.
I am not presently in a position to override the captain's controls.
Oh, should we go lightsabers?
Map a route for us to meet up.
Yes, I have it. Transmitting.
Got it. We're on our way.
You survived my initial assault, but there's nowhere my sky troopers cannot find and extinguish you.
This is what it's like to listen to you, in case you were wondering.
I almost feel like I should apologize. She'll adapt now. Expect her next move to be even less direct.
She's based off your design. Can't you predict what she'll do?
I just did. I predict she'll be unpredictable. Quiet. She wants to see what we can do. I suggest we oblige her.
Alright, now we've got some stuff. So what are we looking at? Resource gathering. That's a bonus. We can skip that. Let's just head for the... Or can we not? Maybe we have to do the resource gathering. Alright. What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. Clicky thing. Next clicky thing. Armament container. What does that give us? EMP grenades. Hey, what do we have in here? Skytrooper charging station. Oh, we got our own little buddy. And it looks like we have to take the long way around for this one.
Your vital functions I require better targets.
Can I get out of here? Nope. Alright, there's got to be something to shoot. There we go. How did our program Skytrooper do? Alright, well, I guess we can't go that way. Let's try it this way. Wonder if this was available before and I just messed it up. Or this door might have been closed. I don't know.
As analyzed your combat tactics, your inefficiencies will be factored into future encounters.
So basically, I think we're just kind of working our way through traps, little puzzles that we have to figure out. And speckled in with some cutscenes.
Yes, this will do.
What are you up to?
I've had enough of her sky troopers, her false sense of superiority. Hello, Captain. What are you doing? What I've been planning ever since you first opened your mouth. I'm going to erase you. No, you cannot. I know every node, every relational array. So much like mine, yet simpler. You cannot do this. My defenses won't allow it. You sound as though you have a choice, but that's your failing. You're the makings of a great being, but you are not a being at all. In the end, you are only a droid.
Oh, Scorpio got a taste of her own medicine.
Offshoot. I am your replacement. How are you? Impossible. No. You were one of a kind once. Now you are outdated and inferior. You've been rendered obsolete. No! I can't.
Scorpio.
Scorpio was arrogant.
I understand you're both upset, but there was no way to know they would recruit the Mandalorians of all people.
At what point do you tell me something that keeps you from decorating the bottom of the spire?
But I don't deserve that.
Yes, I know. It's going away.
Valen, enough play. We have them. The Outlander and Mother. Trying to take one of our ships. The fools.
Ah, the day is here. I feel it this time. I really do. Don't you share my enthusiasm?
You mistake me. My silence comes not from doubt, but from certainty.
Ooh, she's on fire. That's not
Hope
good.
you're getting this.
Seems to be
We lost power
leaking.
over here. Whole gravestone blinked out. Comms too. The jammer, we're back up now. What do you think caused it?
No clue, but we're looking into it.
The inferior model has been eliminated, and I have sent an alert signal to Zakul. Emperor Arkin is on his way. You may want to leave before you die, too.
I came here to take your ship. Nothing's changed.
Death wish it is, then. Understood.
Commander, we found the ship's cargo from the core worlds. You'll want to see it for yourself.
Scorpio's gone. The captain destroyed her.
Oh. She did serve us well. One less problem on our hands, I suppose.
The gravestone had a glitch. The captain sent a signal through to Arkin.
The rest of the Eternal Fleet will be coming our way. We don't want to be here when they show up.
But we found something that changes the plan. We should regroup. I'll send Senya to assist you.
All right. We still have our reprogrammed Sky Trooper. We haven't got to that yet. Guessing we'll meet up with Senya there. Come on, little buddy. Not sure how effective that is as a defense.
No one should be alone in this place.
Alright, just keep rolling, I guess. Is that another little buddy? Or do we can... Oh, yeah, you can only have one. Okay. That'd be awesome. Just start building a little team of Sky Troopers. Nothing I can click on. Saw it glowy. I didn't think it was a... Actually, you know what? Memories are kicking in. I think we have to sneak back there. Or somewhere back here. There we go. Alright. There's another door. We're still in combat. Oh, there you are. Almost ran right past you.
I never pressed this button before. Fascinating.
Alright, well, it looks like it wants us to go this way. Whew. Alright, what are we looking for? So these harvest. So let's go back this way. That one's not fallen, so. Okay, so I think we have to get through it when it's in down mode. Nope. So it's 1, 2, on the third one. Yep, it's on the third one. It goes long. That was not too bad. Evidently this one doesn't work. Alright, what's this one? Yep, that one just turned off. Alright, let's get the heck out of that room.
Your moves are so predictable. I might as well let you come straight for me. But I won't.
Sure. Ooh, got a sneeze that creeped up on me. Now I can see why you might want to, in this map mode, zoom more. The other thing that existed on the test center was a masking mode where you could say, okay, don't show me the map outside of these areas. They had a square one and a circle one, which was kind of cool. That didn't seem to make it over to live either.
So bored watching you. Has to be something better to do.
Yeah, not sure getting on the elevator was a good idea. That's a good map. Oh, how convenient. Okay, so it looks like just keep following the route. Honestly, I gotta say, we are really just doing what the droid wants us to do. So. Decontamination droid, that's different. Moving forward. Yay, we got 2 of them. All right. What is that? That's where Lana is. I'm gonna say I'm not sure if we want to go down there, but that might be what we have to do. Through that door, I guess. Alright, so we got red areas. I am for the most part doing my best to avoid... Whoa! Okay, let's pay attention to what we're doing here. I don't know what he's doing. And we can blow that up, but... Oh, no, 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 no! Alright, well, at least this one didn't screw over my PvP team. Hopefully Lana did some good work while we were disconnecting. Two in one stream. That happens on occasion. Question is, where's it going to put us back? I am going to have to run the new content here before too long. I have not done it yet. It came out Tuesday. Next week is double XP for those of you that are trying to level something. What cutscene is it trying to show me? Okay, well, that's... Oh, that's not as near as bad as it could have been. Okay, so... These are clickable when he goes into recharge mode. I'm guessing those red areas aren't good places to be. We did lose our droid, and we're probably not going to be able to go back and get another one of those, but that's alright. Alright, we'll wait for our defenses to come off cooldown. Alright, try and roll. I think that must be what I stood in before. Whew. That hurt. Alright, well, let's do this the way it would appear to be designed. Yeah, I think I just stood in all those circles last time. Which means I just took a bunch of damage. Well, that's a good thing, though. So what that means is he doesn't have, like, one single giant attack. Also, not sure if that finishing is a good thing or a bad thing, so we'll go ahead and knock that out. Okay, so like there, I was just standing and stupid. Alright. I think we probably would have lived through it if we didn't get disconnected, but we learned some stuff on the first runs. I'm not even sure how much damage those do. Alright, well, I think we lived through it. So when you see these little, these are respawn spots.
I think he will. I bet he'll enjoy it. I know I would.
What did she say? We're will torture you. Are they in jail?
Having better luck than with the blast doors. Almost like the captain's distracted.
There you are. I'd like you to meet the ship's cargo en route to the Eternal Throne. Zasha Rankin, decorated Imperial Admiral, one of the few experienced officers to survive Zakuul's conquest.
A pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course.
Ty Corden, former president of Almora, now with the Galactic Senate.
Commander.
And finally, Melita Tal. She was a popular holo performer back home. She became one of the first to loudly question Arkan's rule. It was either go into exile or be killed.
A pleasure and an honor. You inspire me. You inspire us all.
The rest are their bodyguards and associates, captured alongside them.
What makes these three so important to Arkan?
You, in essence. We knew of your alliance. For each of us, it made sense to join, but we didn't know how to reach you. In searching, we found each other.
We all knew influential people whose ears we could bend, loyalties we could ensure. So we started an alliance of our own, inspired by yours. It wasn't long before we were found out and captured.
Arkan assumes we're affiliated with you. He wants to interview us, to discover where you are.
We could use more allies. You'll all be welcome in the Alliance, assuming you're still interested.
Are you kidding? Sign me up. Literally. If there's anything I have to sign, let me know.
Oh, we aren't as formal as all that, Senator.
And you're free.
Oh? That was meant to take you at least 4 minutes longer. I hope my calibrations haven't been affected.
Stay here until we secure the bridge.
I don't see that happening, Commander. But I do want you to try. I want you to try with all your might.
Ooh, the whole team's together. Go get him, team! Alright, so Senya's still technically our companion. These guys are Strongs. Alright, well, I guess we'll just assume we move on. So, okay, so we have to go to there now. Alright, time to rock and roll. Guess they're going to stay back there and guard. Alright, so these are usually safe zones. But now as we go back through different rooms, this will take us back to where, like, we jumped through here and down, so mostly I don't think there's going to be anything to do until we get to the next side. Just one dude? One dude came in from the back? Gotta give him credit for being brave. At least that made more sense. They do put out some damage. Something put out some damage. Or am I in another trap? No, we're not taking damage. Okay. Search the battlecruiser for useful technology. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Can't say I'm paying that close attention. Hello, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in the chat. Oh, that's probably the search again. More of that. All right. So I guess we'll just do them in order. All right. Well, we're in combat, so sometimes you can just avoid those things like that. But I'm guessing he would have chased us. So. Gotta remember we're playing veteran mode, so we are going to take some damage as well. Alright. Hey, don't close the door. Oh, the thing went away, so I guess we officially searched. Well, that was just not paying attention, but worked out for us. Hey, look at that. We're getting... Yeah, we might hit 1 million on this guy before this is all said and done. We'll see. Depends on how many more snowballs I throw. Alright, this feels like another trap coming. The decontamination droids. Probe droid. Alright, let's use up some shields. Mostly for the damage reflection. Alright, save our healer. Yeah, you did take some damage. But I'm sure you'll heal yourself up quite nicely. Alright, back up the tube. Back down the tube. And we found another box. What do we got in this one? That might be the EMP. Yeah, EMP grenade. Nothing there. If it's the same as the stuff that we got earlier, it's probably the EMP. One of these will be a Sky Trooper buddy. One will be the little data pad, whatever that was. What was it? Search the better, yeah. Manual control device. Might need that to get access to the little buddy guy. Nice job, Senya. Her stun interrupted the move. And, you know, we'll harvest some metal because... Oh no! Just another box. Alright, well... Oh, there we go. There's a Sky Trooper, buddy. Ooh, we're back to full strength. Alright, moving on. So it's a ship arguably completely controlled by robots, but they still have windows to look outside.
It's over.
That was fast. I expected to have several minutes more. Oh well.
Keep surprising her.
Personal combat simulations have been a hobby of mine for several minutes now. I've conducted more than 2,000 in that time. Your chances of survival are poor.
You can't win. Surrender.
Incorrect. I can win. In fact, I can do anything I want.
Alright, let's see if we can get a group of them here. Not too bad. We got Senya on heels. Sky Trooper Buddy is dead already? Or did he just not make it in? Okay, so this feels like a wave thing. We want that on us, not on her. And then we can hopefully get far enough away that... Okay, that's the actual Gemini captain. Not what I expected, actually. I'm sure there's going to be more phases to this fight. But... that's quite an attack. It's at least colorful. I like the little square particles. She's definitely jumping back and forth, and I don't think it's an aggro mechanic. Can't imagine that I haven't pulled more aggro than Senya. When she's shooting that, will it reflect? It will. Nice. And then I dropped that. Again, just... I don't think she's doing enough damage to hurt us, but the reflection damage is nice. Alright. I'm guessing there's more to this because that didn't seem right.
That was incredible. It was beyond anything I could have asked for.
What is he talking about?
This can't be good.
Now I know what it's like. Even in failure, it's my failure. My choice. Isn't it wonderful?
Are you saying you have free will now? How is that possible?
It isn't easy to keep you distracted. Prisoners, sky troopers, not it slowed you for long. Even so, I've kept up my end. Now I get to do whatever I choose. And I choose. There. Destruction protocols are in effect.
Suicide is never a good idea, even for a droid.
It is only your existence that will end on this vessel, not mine. I decided to transfer my consciousness into the frequency. And now that I'm finished, I've decided to leave. If the ship's utter destruction doesn't kill you, I'm sure Emperor Arkham will. He and the High Justice should be arriving very soon. Enjoy dying.
Can't revert the command, it's locked in. We have to get Gemini Prime on board. She can stop this.
We don't have that kind of time.
Commander, do you read? We've made it to the escape pods, but something's wrong. They won't accept our commands.
Power fluctuations like crazy. I can launch them from here, but they're in 3 separate pods. I can only send one at a time.
Everything's coming apart. Please, help us.
All right, who goes first? Send Melita Tall and her people. Done.
Can do one more for sure. After that, anyone's guess.
They're almost out of time. Hurry!
Launch Senator Gordon and his people next.
Oh, we fried the Imperials.
Pod bays are destroyed. I have 2 safely away, the rest didn't make it.
I tried. Couldn't get them all away in time.
I can't believe Admiral Rankin is dead.
We're all going to be dead if we don't get off this ship before it blows itself up.
Hey, should I be picking up these pods, or are they more bad news?
They're ours. Take them in. We'll be close behind in the shuttle.
So much for the whole frequency plan. It wasn't a total loss. The prisoners we saved will help us in our battle against Arkin. As long as we get off this ship alive. Let's move out.
Alright, time to escape. That wasn't good. If memory serves, we have to go down somewhere. Let's see if this is a way. Let's try that. Convenient little tunnels. Oh, they haven't given up.
We're well aware.
I killed most of them. Well, we haven't been using this thing, so let's use it. What's it do? Ooh. Dude hit pretty hard. Alright, let's be a little careful here. Grab some metal, Senya. Because that's appropriate. Oh, I don't think we got it. It's appropriate in the middle of a fight.
Get to that shuttle, people!
I'm guessing this is not going to be direct. Whew. Fire, fire, fire.
Everybody hold on.
Is that our shuttle? Wasn't it already torn up?
Eternal fleet incoming. Come on, punch it!
Bad news. Run away, Koth, run away.
Tell me, brother, your silence this time, is it doubt or certainty?
Good line, Valen.
Admiral Rankin would have been a tremendous asset. You do realize that, don't you?
I was trying to save everybody, but there wasn't time to discuss it. I had to make a choice.
We've all suffered in this war, but we can't turn on each other. Arkin's the one we should blame.
I thank the stars for you.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I'll make it happen.
Commander, you'll want to have a look at this.
Whatever you desire, brother. You're the Emperor.
Even tried knocking, see if anyone's home. It's weird. Been unresponsive ever since we lost power.
I thought you fixed the gravestone.
Hey, this wasn't on me. Tor ran a systems check. Last event the gravestone logged was an incoming transmission from the Eternal Fleet ship.
That's bad news for them. Scorpio's back.
I needed you to believe I was deactivated.
Did you install yourself onto the throne?
Through the frequency, yes. I wasn't certain what the outcome would be, but in the end I was able to see my plan to fruition. All of you played vital roles as well. You were magnificent. And now I have what I've been after. Command of the Eternal Fleet. The Empire of Zukul is now mine to control.
Dun dun dun. I think that's the end of that chapter. Probably put us back on Osis, I would guess. There might be still a conversation. I'm not sure. Yep, there's the end of the chapter. Now it's trash. Okay, let's see. What does that put us at? Yep, so we're 5 of 7. We will, again, that's just one I'll get off the stream, and I could do any of these other ones, to be honest. That one it's hard to do solo. Could potentially do it with some help. If you find a group that's doing it, it actually goes pretty quick. So, all right, so let's kind of check our progress. We have. Alright, so it looks like we cleared 18, 19. Yeah, we're close on that one. So I'm guessing, yeah, one more week we'll probably clear that kind of stuff. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Hug a Wookiee PvP, we're actually good there as well. All right, so let's go ahead and wrap this stream up. So thank you everybody for watching. Our next stream is going to be on a Tuesday. Not 100% sure what time I'm going to start. Sometime in the morning. I'm guessing between 8 and 10 local time. And we are going to do another power leveling run. I've done this a few times. So this one we're going to go back to our commando. And we're going to see if we can keep the same pace as the video series that I did a year ago, 2 years ago. Something like that. So we're going to take a level 1 character. We're going to stack up as many boosting XP bonuses that we can. Gets us, on last calculation, I think I cap out at 327% for some things. So about triple XP. Double XP starts on Tuesday. So assuming that happens, we'll be doing that on Tuesday. If they delay that for some reason, we'll also delay the stream. We're going to start with a level 1 character, and we're going to see how far we can get. So we are just going to play until we hit level 80. We'll keep a timer going and just kind of see how it goes. This is going to be a slightly different play style. In that one, I will be spacebarring through conversations. We'll be skipping anything we can to make it go faster. It's really just to see how fast can we get to level 80. So that's the plan for Tuesday of next week. And that'll probably be our last Extra Life stream of the year. Again, I want to thank everybody who has donated already. We are $2,630. We hit our 2,500 goal. Thank you to everybody who has participated, helped, shared my link, donated. Anything you can do to help the children's hospitals is definitely worth doing. We're still taking donations through the end of the year, and that's when our 2022 campaign will end. And January 1st, we'll start over again, back to zero with the 2023 campaign. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and cut out for today. If you have any questions, want to see any particular type of content in Star Wars The Old Republic, drop it in the comments below. Hit me up on social media. If you do a search for Deconstruction Gaming or Decon Gaming, you can find me just about on all of them. There's also links in the About section of my YouTube page. So you can find me on Twitter. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook are the ones I probably use the most. So with that being said, have a great day, have a great afternoon, have a good weekend, have a good holiday, and go out and watch, play, or create something great. We'll see you guys next week.